All right, gang, welcome. Happy Choo-Chooosday. Went through the orders. We got some fan favorites back on the site. We got those autographed basketballs, and we've got more autographed footballs. So we got full spots available in the autographed footballs. We got the that Resurgence blaster box is going to be the filler for it. Got the mystery crate. Let's keep working on that. That mystery crate filler almost done. So let's get that done. Wesley, what's going on? Just noticed your chat. Sorry, I was kind of busy going through all of these orders. But under wraps, autographed footballs back on the menu. And we've got a lot of other stuff on the menu as well. Panini 1 football, pre-orders. We just loaded that up. All 32 teams are in, so your team is there. Go and get it. We also have some baseball that we loaded up here. Filled up the baseball section again. Boys, if summer is in single digits, that's going to go into a random number block soon. But if you want to help make that a little bit cheaper, get those spots now. All right, we got Origins, that's halfway there. We've got some Topps Chrome Jumbo back on the site. Nice. So no one snagged a spot there yet, but that would be a fun break to do. Let me add that. Where should I add that? Put that in this section here. And that's one spot gets you 3 teams. And the filler is that Topps Chrome Jumbo, or the Topps Chrome Baseball Mega Fanatics exclusive box. So, and we've got Topps Finest loaded up, and if you buy 2 teams, you have a chance at getting some break credit. So I like the sound of that as well. So don't forget that. So a lot of fun stuff happening here. We got the site loaded up, reloaded up a little bit. Do I have a checklist for this here? All right, so there's the checklist for under wraps autographed basketballs. If you want to take a look at what you can possibly chase, full-size basketballs, specialty basketballs, a lot of nice. And if you buy at least 2 teams, you'll get an entry to try to win a basketball. That'd be pretty nice. We'll send that to you sealed. Let's let people know that we are in the air everywhere. If you want to help us out in a different way, you can always follow us on X. You can help us out that way. And while you're here, don't forget to subscribe to your channel, to our channel. Like and subscribe. Always make sure you're watching live, double check that. And set your chat to live chat. Make sure you catch everything. And don't forget to subscribe to our text messages. Sometimes we'll get some announcements out there, maybe some discount codes, a lot of fun stuff there. Let's put the schedule up as well. All right, maybe we can get something going by the top of the hour. There you go. Coppola fires the first shots in Finest baseball. Chance to win break credit there. Got to buy at least 2 teams. White Sox Rockies gone in number 1. And White Sox Rockies gone in 2. DY picking up a bunch of stuff. Impeccable baseball. Where should I put that? I'll put that in this section over here. All right, Rangers gone in 1, 2, and 3. White Sox gone in 1, 2, and 3. West gets Phillies, Tigers in Finest 1. And Orioles Braves in number 1. So that's 2 entries for the break credit. And Wesley also gets Tigers Phillies in 2. O's Braves in 2. Nice. Good luck, everyone. So yeah, we got a lot of fun stuff on the website. Got freshened it up a little bit. We still have Origins, love that. Under Wraps footballs and basketballs are loaded up. Mystery Crate, let's keep working on that. That first filler is almost done. No one's taking it. No one's pre-ordering Panini 1. Your team is there. 32 teams, all there. Get your teams. Impeccable pre-orders are up. Finest, you can win break credit. Topps Chrome Jumbo back on the menu. 1 spot gets you 3 teams, Jumbo fans. Boys of Summers in single digits. That's going to go into a filler soon. And of course, we've got Sapphire available plus fillers as well. So keep it rolling. Let's chase after some monsters. right, Nicholas with the Cardinals in finest. Marlins in finest. Blue Jays and Rays in finest. That's some smart plays right there. $20 teams being snapped up. Easy way to try to win yourself a little bit of break credit. I mean, there's still $30. I think all the $20 teams are gone, but if you buy the $30 Giants and the $30 Royals, boom, that's an entry for break credit. $300 of break credit. You might stumble into some hits too. So make those smart plays like Nicholas. There you go, Wesley with the first set of teams in impeccable baseball. No, DY got the first set of teams, but Wes is the next one. Braves off the board in 1, 2, and 3. That drops on Friday. Sort of a weird release schedule that Panini's doing, but with a Thursday Panini 1 release and a Friday impeccable baseball release. But nevertheless, we got some new releases on the calendar, on the board, so let's do it. Now, plenty of stuff that we can do tonight, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, Terry, yeah. Dodgers aren't making the playoffs. Down 4-0 to the Pirates already. I mean, may as well just call the game. It's the first inning, they should just quit. All right, Nicholas placing, nice, getting our first, yeah, no one had picked up any Panini 1 football yet, but here's our first set of orders here. Yeah, why is Conforto still in these lineups? That's just baffling to me. Well, yeah, I think there was, in an interview yesterday, Doc was like, yeah, you know what, this is the time of year where you're going to have to show me that you want to be on a playoff roster, blah, 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 blah. I mean, sure, I guess the last 16 at-bats have been pretty good. It's 5 for 16, 313 average, you know, what, almost 1,000 slug, a home run. But look at the last 15 games, the last 30 games. I can't wait until Tommy Edmonds back. I mean, there's more, I feel like there's more benefit to starting like Ha-Seong Kim in the left field, at least. You know, at least you can hit him ninth every day. Every time he's playing left field, and he's got a lot of speed. He's got that benefit, so you may as well just start him there and try to turn over the lineup to Ohtani with his speed on the base paths. But nope, he's still getting regular playing time. I mean, to put Kike out there. Kike needs the reps. All right, let's put Panini 1 in this section here. All right, so Nicholas gets the Colts in 1 and 2. These are 10-box half case, but they're 20-box cases? Yeah, I always thought they were 10. All right, anyway, thanks, Nicholas. Good luck. That drops on a Thursday. And there's Brian with... Brian goes 3 full spots in Sapphire and gets 24 spots in the filler. All right, thank you, Brian. That's one way to do it. Sometimes you just have to take care of business yourself. All right, now how many more of these do we need to do? We need to do 2 more of these after pack 36. So let's load up 37 right now. Do I have enough packs?
And
more Donruss boxes. We'll definitely post another one with the same pack, which I shall do right now before I start this. So after this one, we got to do 2 more. Unless, if those full spots sell out quickly, then we could maybe cancel a filler and add more full spots back in. That is an option as well. I will pivot as best as possible. I will pivot to whatever helps the break move a little more quickly. That's the second, I think the second half, yeah. That's the second half of Sapphire, and we don't have any more after that. So you're gonna miss it when it's gone, so let's give it a good send-off. Let's fill it up. Let's sell it out. Oh, it is sold out. Who sold it out? Wesley picks up baseball. So he gets Royals, Reds. No, check that. Let's go in order here. Reds, Angels in number 1. In finest 1. Chasing after that break credit. And then Royals, Reds in number 2. All right, thanks, Wes. Nicholas with Jaguars in Panini 1, 1 and 2. Oh, I guess maybe we probably took out more spots. Maybe we were planning on 3 total. All right, anyway, we can add full spots back. Let's see Conforto, no outs, runners on first, second. It's Conforto double play. All right, so 3 more full spots and 2 more fillers, 37 and 38, will sell out Sapphire. Now, if those 3 full spots sell out, then we can cancel another filler. That's random. Andy Paz, 10 for 12. 3 doubles, a homer, 4 RBIs, and a stolen base against the Pirates. All right, actually, before we start, Brian just got those 3 spots. So I'm gonna add another 3 back and cancel another filler. Thank you, Brian. Good luck, man. Appreciate you. So now if those 3 spots go away again, the current filler, number 37, becomes the last filler. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a pack of 2024 Panini Donruss Basketball, number 36. 3 of those Topps Chrome Basketball Sapphire spots being given away, but let's do the break itself first. Big thanks to Brian with a Y, Jason, and Chad. But obviously Watford going big on this one. Good luck to everybody. Let's do the break first. All 30 teams are in. 6 and a 1, 7 times for names and teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 1. 7th and final time. Different dice roll for the giveaway part. And then 7 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now if we move a few full spots, or at least one more full spot if you're watching live, that filler that's currently on the site suddenly becomes the last filler. That's of any interest. I think last fillers interest everybody. Here's the first half of the list. Here's the second half of the list. No trade windows. Let's see what we got here. Good luck, everybody. Could be some surprises in a hobby pack. What about here? Got DeJounte Murray to 149. Ja Morant crunch time to 75. That's pretty cool. All right, so we got Matas Buzelis. This is a couple big men with upside here, and Donovan Clingan. Bulls will be Brian W. Portland, also Brian Watford. Ja Morant, Memphis to 75. That'll be for Brian W. And the Spurs, also Brian Watford. All right, so some fun little things there. All right. But here, let's get to the important part. Who is going to win their way into the Topps Chrome Basketball break? Let's gather everybody's names 1 through 30. New dice, new list. Just the top 3. Top 3 after 3 and a 3. The 3s are wild. Hard 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6th and final time. Good luck, everybody. So 4 through 30 sad times. But happy times for the top 3, and that's going to be Brian K. There's Brian W. and Brian W. 2 of the 3 spots after 6. Congrats to the Bryans. We'll see you in that break hopefully soon. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. Come on, Alex Freeland. All right, if someone just gets, you don't need to get 3 spots like Brian, but just get 1. Help out Brian. And then this, I could officially declare last filler, and then I would imagine that break will move a little more quickly. Those full spots, I'm sure, will fly off the shelves. And only $10.99 a spot, so very, very low risk. A very low risk filler. All right, Hojin wants to pivot to the mystery crate filler. Grabs a spot there. We're down to 5 spots on that one. And we gotta, how many more of those do we have to do? Still got to move some full spots. We got to move 5 more full spots. And we're planning on 2 more fillers, but could be more if those full spots don't sell. All right, Brian Watford. Well, Brian, I'll tell you what. I suppose if you buy out all the spots in the pack, that would make it almost a personal. Maybe that's what you're going for, but that would make it a $5 personal for you. Brian K is in the mix though. But you can essentially make it a personal with Brian K giving you a little discount by getting that 1 spot. So, and you get that Donruss pack. Or I could cancel this filler and I could put those 3 full spots back in there for you. All right, Yannick picks up, looking ahead to Thursday, a Panini Thursday release. Gets Panini 1 Falcons in 1 and 2. Good luck. It's a big move there. And remember, if you're not into any of the breaks that are on the site today, we do have Panini 1 pre-orders and 2025 Impeccable baseball pre-orders, which drops on Friday. And we did load, if you haven't looked at the site in a little bit, we did load it back up with some old favorites here. Under Wraps Footballs, good excuse to play trivia plus fillers. Right, mystery crate, obviously you know about that. Mystery crate fillers down to 5 if someone wants to finish that off. Boys of Summer, I'm going to put that into a random number block soon. It reminds me. Topps Chrome Jumbo, half case breaks are loaded up. 1 spot gets you 3 teams. So that would be $66 a spot. It's Jumbo edition, so 3 autos a box right there. And then there's ways to win your way in as well if you don't want to pay the full price. Impeccable Baseballs right there. Finest is on the menu. That's on first 4-box break is almost there. Buy at least 2 teams. We'll just read the instructions here, but basically just buy at least 2 teams. That gives you 1 entry. 4 teams, 2 entries. and we randomize those entries at the end of the break. Name on top gets $300 of break credit. There's still like the $30 Diamondbacks, $30 Guardians. That's the cheap way to get an entry. Or if you want to pair, if you're a big game hunter and you want to get the $150 Yankees, pair it with one of those cheap $30 teams. That gives you the quick little entry for break credit. That's the last filler for Sapphire, if anybody wants to get that started, or maybe Brian is thinking about getting all 30 spots. That would make it a personal pack for him, as well as put last filler on there. What else? And then another favorite here, Under Wraps Autograph Basketball. And this is another one where you buy at least 2 teams to get 1 entry, 4 teams, 2 entries, 6 teams, 3 entries, etc., etc. But those entries will randomize everybody's names. A name on top, it gets a sealed one of these basketballs. We'll ship that to you sealed. You can sell it. I mean, these are really, you know how pricey those Under Wraps boxes can be, but you can ship sealed right there. So go for that. But you can win another one there. I don't know if it's the last year. Well, it's the last year. No, I don't think so. Because they lost the baseball license, the full baseball license, a couple years ago to Topps, right? But they're still producing it. So I think you're gonna get a lot more prospects and a lot more less active players, and more prospects and retired stars and stuff. I think they still have officially licensed or fully licensed football until next spring. So I think once that goes away, like impeccable football will start looking a lot like impeccable baseball. It's probably more collegiate players and more retired Hall of Famers, that sort of stuff. All right, Brian just picked up 26. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 26 in the next filler. Anyone want to help him out on that one? I guess if Brian takes the last 4 spots, that could be a personal pack and almost a personal break of Sapphire. Let's start pricing out a filler for this. Last chance at Boys of Summer. So feel free to interrupt my calculations here. Post that random number block. There you go, Tony. $120 mph exit velocity. Jesus. 773 feet, but that got out fast. Oh my God, that was a rocket. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know if you overheard the broadcast, but fastest Dodger to 100 homers. Sorry, I got distracted by that. He's got a hit. Just needs one more.
2 strikes, but he bounces with the first. 3-2. On a throw, and Ball's ready to reach it.
All right, so I got the teams out here. I've got the filler loaded up. And a 2-spot giveaway. So we're only selling 8 of the 10 spots outright. Tonight only. If we sell that out, it's 9 teams and a few really nice teams in there as well. $74.99 a spot, buy a spot, chance to win a spot, and we can rip another Boys of Summer, and then I can post another Boys of Summer after that. I think people are kind of into the Boys of Summer. They're warming up to it. All right, now let's go through a couple orders here. Like this. All right. Oh, there we go. Nice. Terry's gets the final 4 spots in that filler pack and helping out Brian. Maybe stumble into a spot yourself. That would be nice. And Matt Arnold gets the Topps Chrome Blaster Box. And that's almost done. I think that's only 4 spots away. All right, nice. So let's round up to the 45-minute mark wherever you are in the world. We're gonna do that pack. And for what it's worth, fresh box too. Then we'll do Topps Chrome Basketball Sapphire, number 14. All right, nice little way to start the day here. The 20% off was a Labor Day special, so that's gone. And this is done as well. And so I'll refresh, re-update it, refresh it with all the current breaks with their fillers so you can keep track of that. And that's always in the break schedule. That's pinned in the chat, and I just dropped it again right there for you. All right, let's do it. And if you haven't looked at the site recently, take a look. We added some new, some old favorites back on the menu. Topps Chrome baseball, under wraps footballs and basketballs. So give that a look. There you go, Teo. Way to pick up Kirsch there. Way to pick up Kirsch. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with our last filler, a pack of 2024-25 Panini Donruss Basketball, number 37, final 3-spot giveaway for our final break of Topps Chrome Basketball Sapphire Edition. Big thanks to Brian, and Terry's helping you out, Brian, with the final 4 spots. Let's do the pack break first. Let's roll and randomize it 1 and a 2 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. And the teams 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. All right, here's the first half of the list right there. Second half right over here. It's alphabetized by team, and let's print and rip. And a fresh box. Come on, Conforto, do something. Oh, he's going to strike out to end the inning. All right. Yes, and I have you for 4 spots. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. And last spot mojo. All right, so let's, just because it's the first pack of the fresh box, let's do some randomizing here. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 1. We'll work from that stack right there. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, top to bottom. If I roll a 6, I'll roll again, but I rolled a 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Save these for another time. Good luck. We got Zachary Reese-Asher, nice. A Buddy Hield to 125. A Nikola Jokic, Net Marvels, purple. Alexander Sarr. I think the rest these are just commons which will not ship. There's Trae Young over there. All right, Alexander Sarr, that is your second overall pick from last year. I think out for the rest of the Euro basketball tournament. Little thigh injury, but I think he should be ready for the regular season, for preseason. That's going to go to Brian Watford and the Wizards. Nikola Jokic for Denver. That's going to be also for Brian. The number 1 overall pick also going to go to Brian. He has the Atlanta Hawks at Zachary Reese-Asher. And Buddy Hield to 125 for the Warriors. That'll be for Brian as well. All right. Now, let's see who is going to win their way in. Win their way into that Sapphire break, which is coming up next. Top 3 after 7. Fingers crossed. Good luck. 5 and a 2, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Now Brian has a majority of the spots. Terry had 4. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, and there's 4 right there. Sorry, Terry. Looks like it's going to be Brian with the sweep. Brian took a big swing and it worked out. He gets the top 3 after 7. I'll see you in that next break, Brian. Bye-bye. All right, sorry, Terry. Brian, you got a little discount on there. Thanks to Terry. let's do it. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with 2024-25 Topps Chrome Basketball Sapphire Edition 5-box random team break number 14. One spot gets you 2 in this one. All card shipped, of course. A lot of nice stuff we're chasing here. Big thanks to the Bryans. Brian Watford buying a ton of full spots, winning his way in as well. But Brian with a Y is also in the mix, winning a spot there. Congrats. So one spot gets you 2, so let's double up. The spots, all 30 teams are in no combos. Let's roll it, randomize it. 3 and a 1, 4 times each. 1, 2, 3 and a 1, fourth and final time. And 3 and a 1, 4 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, and a 1. Fourth and final time. Excuse me. Kings down to Cavs after 4. All right, so Brian Watford, you got all the spots except for Pelicans, Trailblazers. Nice, impossible to solo shot. Pelicans, Trailblazers for Brian K. Brian W., you have the rest. Now, I don't think there's going to be any trade, so let's just alphabetize. Print and rip. All right, TWC in the chat, trade window closed. There are your 5 boxes right there. Here's the final printout, hot off the presses. Here on a Choo-Chooosday. It'd be nice to get a train whistle out of some Sapphire. Good luck. We've got under wraps basketballs in the store if anybody wants some more hoops action. That's why I check. We make sure nothing gets stuck down there. I like the design here. I like all the different parallels you can get. An auto box is also nice. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. We got Michael Bridges, some gold here. 31 out of 50. That will be for the Knicks. That'll be for Brian W. So will this Zach Edey. Got a Bronny for Brian W. as well. And his dad. And there's Anthony Simon, 60 out of 99. Portland, that's going to go to Brian K. Other Brian. So he's got Portland, if you're rooting for the underdog here. You got Portland and the Pelicans. And your autograph is Zachary Resacher. 37 out of 50. For Brian Watford and the Atlanta Hawks. Your number 1 overall pick. This is the stuff we want to see. Now we want him to have a big season too. We got back here. We got KJ Simpson, 11 out of 99 for Charlotte. Brian W. for now. All right, next box. Good start here. Maybe we will get to a train whistle card out of 5 and under. That would be nice. All right, next box. Here is a Shaden Sharp for Brian K. 23 out of 50, Portland. And some green, Kyle Kuzma to 99. That'll be for Brian and the Wizards. And the autograph, Precious Achua. Skylight signatures for the Knicks. That's gonna be for Brian K, or Brian W, that is, sorry. Devin Carter, I thought that might have been numbered, but it's not. Devin Carter. Draymond to 99 for Brian W. Nice, next box. All right, another box. And an out of 10, Quentin Post. Rookie card for Brian W. and the Warriors. Nice. Love the low number. Here's Derek White, 30 out of 50. 38 out of 50, that is. Brian W. Here's base Zachary Risacher. Dennis Rodman green, the Worm, going to Brian and the Bulls. And here's Peja Stojakovic. 5 out of 25. Sacramento Kings, classic. Brian Watford. It's pretty cool. Here's Alexander Sarr, your number 2 overall pick. Brian Watford and the Wizards. Should be one more parallel in here, maybe? There it is, James Harden, 6 out of 99 for the Clippers. All right, 2 more to go. See if there's any significant basketball news happening. Luka and the Slovenians are into the final 16 at Eurobasket. Bucks bringing back Giannis's brother on a one-year deal. Which brother? I guess Gary Payton Jr. started a skateboard league. Jeremy Lin officially retires from basketball. He was playing in Taiwan for a couple of years. Thanasis got signed on a one-year deal. Hey, Terry, there's hit number 2 for Mookie. Karis LeVert, 23 out of 50. He's got 2 total bases now. Karis LeVert for the Cavs. Bam Adebayo to 99. And the auto is Andrew Wiggins for Brian Watford. Bam Adebayo going to the Heat and Brian Watford. Got some orange here. We got orange James Harden, Clippers. All right, there you go. Ellie Roman to get one more hit. Bronny and his dad. Fred Van Vliet to 99. It's weird. Freddie usually doesn't get hit into double plays. All right, 5th and final. Good luck to the Bryans. Oh, they took Anthony out. Boo. Here's Chet Holmgren to 25 for your world champion Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's some gold coming up. Josh Hart to 50 for the Knicks. Green, Michael Porter Jr. to 99 for Denver. And there's our auto, Jonas Valanciunas. That'll be for Brian Watford and the Wizards. Just base auto there. There you have it. Now let's see, some more parallels in here somewhere. We've got a green Khalil Ware for Miami. I think that is that. All right, Brian K, Brian W, thank you for getting in. Keep your eye out for some more Sapphire. I guess we'll do a quick little recap here. It's worth it. So keep your eye out for more. A lot of color in these things. A lot of the top rookies to chase. We'll start, hopefully no sophomore slump for these guys when we start seeing them in action in in a couple months, month and a half, maybe soon, October. And there, of course, is the Zachary Resaw chair. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. I will see you next time for the next basketball break. Bye-bye. Maybe those under wraps basketballs. Do those tonight.
Surgeries, I don't think anybody thought that he would amaze us again. And we're just kind of glad to have him back. And he didn't stop. So he gets the 3,000 strikeouts. Now, the way that he's won games this year, the Dodgers' all-time wins record is 86. Not yet this year. Don Sutton is getting closer and closer. He is 12 wins away. Time Sutton, 243 in his career.
we saw shared, and it's been hard to find a good photo spot in the new shop. I had a spot dialed in the other shop and gotta find. Should do that mystery crate today. Kirsch, get that. That's a rocket right at him. All right, so yeah, we're at the pretty much the 15-minute mark. Maybe we can get something going by the bottom of the hour. We got 4 orders from 4 different people. I like it. Let's see what they want to do. 5 orders now from 5 different people. Wesley gets the first 2 spots in the Boys of Summer random number block. Gets the first 2 there. We also have a 2-spot giveaway that is tonight only. Thanks, Wes. Good luck. We got Matt Beach with a full spot in the, gets the Pelicans in the basketball break. Matt Beach, remember to get a second team if you want to if you want an entry for the basketball. There's a basketball giveaway in that break. Matt Smith gets impeccable baseball. Looking at to Friday, gets the Yankees 1, 2, and 3. Get your teams before someone else does, because someone else will. If you see it, get it. It's like if you're at an airport. If you see something, say something. If you see your team, get your team. That drops on Friday. There's Jason K with 2 spots in the Resurgence blaster box, which is the filler for the Under Wraps autograph football break. That's a fun one. And then Matt Lieber gets looking at to a new release as well. Chiefs in Panini 1 and 2. Nice, thank you, Matt. All right, good. That was a good little grouping of orders here. Who's next? So remember, we got pre-orders in the football section. You can pre-order 1. You can also join Jason K in that Resurgence box right up there, the green box in the top right-hand corner. Or if you want to get a spot outright, 1 spot gets you 2 in a 2 full-size football break. Fun excuse to play a little trivia, etc., etc. Let's keep working on that Origins. 15 teams left in Origins. If you want to keep chipping away at that. If we can get that into single digits, that would be a good candidate for a filler. Wes got us started on the Boys of Summer filler. So there's the link in the chat right there. And that 2-spot giveaway, remember, is tonight only. Paz just loves playing the Pirates. Create a new link for that. Two-spot giveaway tonight only. So we're only selling 8 of the 10 spots outright. Couple giveaways. Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo back on the menu. 1 spot gets you 3 teams in a 4-box jumbo break, or you can try to win your way in there. You can obviously pre-order, put the baseball section link to the chat, pre-order that impeccable baseball, which drops on Thursday. If you want to try to win some break credit, you can win it in Finest. So buy at least 2 teams. Same thing with the Under Wraps autograph basketball break. Buy at least 2 for an entry for a chance to win an Under Wraps autograph basketball. So we got the site freshened up with some with some old favorites. So get in it. There you go. Matt wants to win some break credit. Gets the Dodgers. Or in 1 and 2. Matt, if you get a second team in each of those finalists, then you'll have an entry for break credit if you want. But that's a big team off the board. Thank you. And gets the Dodgers in impeccable 1, 2, and 3. Great. Thanks, Matt. All right, so now that we've got a little free moment here, I like organizing all of these. How many breaks have fillers? 1, 2. Let's finish that mystery crate filler so I can load up the next one. Yeah, let's finish that off so I can post another one. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 breaks with filler. Perfect. Now we're planning on 2 fillers, but I'll bet those 4 spots could get sold out pretty quickly and we would only have to end up doing 1 filler. So that blaster box, random team number 4. All right, so once again, 2 Resurgence Football Blaster Box breaks, plus 4 full spots. Kind of make those pop a little bit, and each filler will give away 6. We'll sell out that Under Wraps football break, which is going to be from a fresh case.
Let's see if the trend holds true. Even if it makes it out, we're not going to find out if that was 350 or not.
The mystery crate. Let's see, we've got to move.
Cutter misses outside turn 1. Enriquez taking over, Clayton Kershaw.
I think we're planning on 3 fillers, 2, 4, 6, yeah, 3 fillers. And actually, that's just a regular Topps Chrome Football blaster. And each one we're giving away 2 crate spots plus 4 spots. Sells out the mystery crate. Try to make these easier on the eyes here. Roman Anthony got hurt. Did you curse him, Terry? A Terry curse? So that sells out Boys of Summer. Pick your team 5, a full case. And if you buy a spot, you got a chance at another random number block spot. So give that a look. And our final one is for Topps Chrome Baseball. So that 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Mega Fanatics. It's a mouthful, a lot of words there, but it's the Fanatics exclusive Mega Box. Random team number 4. How many of those do we have to do? I think no one's picked up any spots yet, but looks like we're planning on 2. Space that out a little bit here.
Another payoff on the way to the big rooms. Back-to-back walks from Enriquez starting at the 6th. But you go 1-0 with this young man on the mound. That's the coin toss that the batter's gonna reach. Right back in there. In the Spanish to make sure they get a read. Those tell them how great stuff is. Also, the batter is mainly
Remember, one spot gets you 3 teams in that jumbo break. So I think those are all the breaks with fillers, 4 of them. So if you need, sometimes kind of reading it out loud kind of helps, especially if you're more of a visual learner, if you like, if you want to read what we got to do, sometimes that helps. So just a quick little recap here, now that I got this all written out. Resurgence, blaster boxes, 2 of them we got to do, plus 4 full spots. That sells out Under Wraps Autograph Football. So 2 football break number 4, fresh case, 1 spot gets you 2 teams if you buy a spot outright. Or if you win a spot, that'll get you 2 teams, keep that in mind. 6 spot giveaway in that filler. The Topps Chrome Football Blaster Box, we got to do 3 of those. Really 2 more of those, because this one's almost done, number 13. Plus 4 full spots, it sells out the mystery crate. The chaser is the Otani. Just clean this up a little bit here. The chaser is that Otani Trout dual autograph, graded. Pretty cool stuff. Check it out. That random number block, giving away 2 spots. 6 of 8 left, sells out. I mean, that's probably the easiest one to do. That's going to sell out, right? That's going to sell out Boys of Summer. And then we've got the Topps Chrome Baseball Mega Fanatics exclusive box. 30 spots left. 3 Topps Chrome Jumbo spot giveaway, and we got to move 4 full spots. Remember, 1 spot equals 3 teams in this, or if you win a spot, you're going to get 3 teams in that Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo break, half case break. So a lot of awesome stuff there. We're at the 5:30 mark already. Maybe we can get something going by the 45-minute mark. If anybody's interested, we've refreshed the site a little bit with some old favorites. So get over there, check it out, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Terry's Curse, it all dates back to the Yahoo Fantasy Football Draft of 2008, where he miraculously got the first pick. Used it on none other than the GOAT Tom Brady. It's one of the very few seasons where he got hurt. All right, let's see what Matt got a few moments ago. Oh, he got 4 in the mystery crate filler. Nice. So he finishes that off. That allows me to post another one of these. And I can update our filler page. These are great because obviously it's a chance to win a mystery crate spot for the, I mean, I think the mystery crate, it's a 12 item crate. If you buy one spot, that's a 1 in 12 chance of that dual auto. That's some excellent odds there. But I know the per spot price can be a little scary for some people, even though scared money don't make money. But that same applies here. At least can't be scared of that price point right there. 26 bucks to try to win your way in. So we are now one step closer to knocking out that crate. There's the next one loaded up already. Here's break 13 that we're gonna do right now. And Matt Lieber, who just finished off this this blaster box, he's the only one who's picked up a full spot. So if you want to be, if you're feeling spicy, you want to be bold like Matt, join him. Got the blaster box laying around here. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a Topps Chrome Football Blaster Box break and giving away 2 of those mystery crate spots for a fraction of the price. Let's do the break first though. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. We've got 2 more of these, as of now, we've got 2 more of these to go and we still have to move some full spots. But if those full spots fill up, we can cancel fillers, or if the fillers fill faster, we can take more full spots out and put them into fillers. Either way, whichever way we want to go, we can do it. All 32 teams are in. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 3 and a 3, 6 times. 6 the hard way. It's just for names and teams. Different dice roll for the giveaway. Six times for the teams. All right, so here's the first half of the list right there. Second half right over here. Let's just go ahead, alphabetize, and do the old print rip. a little look at the final printout. Let's see if there's any surprises here.
All right.
Good luck. So I think the pink parallels are exclusive to this set. There is a DeMarco Murray. All right, so nothing too crazy here. But let's see who's going to win their way into the mystery crate. That would be pretty crazy to win it for a fraction of the price. All right, so let's roll it, randomize it, snake eyes. 2 times, top 2, after 2. You're going to be guaranteed a random hit in the mystery crate. Good luck, everyone. Fingers crossed. 1 and 2. So after 2 quick times, a lot of sad faces here, but I appreciate you trying. I hope you try again. We'll try to get him next time. Tim, very close, no cigar though. Thank you. We'll get him next time, folks. Top 2 though, happy times because you've got spots locked in. Austin and Matt Lieber, there you go. Matt and Austin, congrats. After 2, you are guaranteed a random hit in the mystery crate. We might be able to get that in tonight. So keep chipping away at it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Joe, and I'll see you later. See ya. Blake Trinan is not very good right now. This here, 8 2-strike base runners? That's crazy. We'll find that and put away a pitch. All right, there's the next mystery crate filler. And you'll note right here that we are not too far away from it. Right? Blaster 14, Blaster 15, and 4 full spots. Or I guess it could be no full spots, and we can do 14, 15, 16, 17. That could work too. Can make that work. We might be able to get something going in 5 minutes if you want to. Otherwise, we can maybe look to the top of the hour for a break. Now, take a look at the website, because we added some new things, some old favorites, and some pre-orders. So we got Under Wraps footballs back on the menu. That's a lot of fun. We can do some Who Am I, some trivia, right? There's a filler for it as well. We got the Mystery Crate, Ohtani Trout Dual Auto to 10, by the way, and graded nicely. I think it's PSA 9, Auto 9. We got pre-orders in the football section. The Panini 1 football drops on Thursday. Not the traditional Wednesday, but it'll drop on Thursday. It's not the traditional Wednesday or Friday, it's just right in the middle. I guess they wanted to have its own day. Boys of Summer Baseball, that's a really good deal. We're only selling 6 of the 8 spots out, 8 of the 10 spots out, right? We're down to 6. 2-spot giveaway. Features some of the nice teams in there as well, so go check that out. And that 2-spot giveaway, that's a tonight only situation. No one's taken a spot yet in that Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo. 1 spot gets you 3 teams. Half case, fresh case. Listen, Topps Chrome Baseball still sells pretty regularly out there in the shop. Don't be shy about it. People are still interested in it. People talk about it. People looking for Topps Chrome Baseball players. Autographs and all the time in the singles in our showcases and stuff. So people are still liking it. A lot of things to still chase. You know, big flagship product. That's always a fun break. 3 autos a box as well. So a lot of hits to chase, a lot of parallels. Impeccable Baseball drops on Friday. You can pre-order today. If you want to try to win some break credit, get at least 2 teams in Finest. Just get an even number of teams. Right? If you buy 6 teams, that's 3 entries. At the end, we randomize all the entries. Name on top gets $300 of break credit to jaspyscasebreaks.com. So if you think about it, right, 30 teams, half of that amount is 15. So there's a max 15 entry. Now some people end up buying an odd number of teams or just 1 team. So sometimes that 15 could be even a little less. So those are some good odds to get $300 of break credit. So take a look there. Autograph basketball, same concept here. Get an even number of teams, you got a chance to win a sealed autograph basketball, another Under Wraps autograph basketball. This is also a good chance to play a little Who Am I. That's a lot of fun. The checklists are kind of on the smaller side for both the footballs and basketball, so better odds to maybe get a player that you're specifically chasing. Drop both checklists in the chat. Filler information on the break schedule, that's pinned in the chat, dropped in the chat, and jaspyscasebreaks.com. Get into it. Don't forget to subscribe to our channel as well if you're watching live. Always make sure you're watching live. Be at the current point of the stream and set your stream to live chat. That ensures that you don't miss anything. All right, now the last non-Matt Lieber order that I got was 35 minutes ago. That was Jason K. In fact, it's already been almost 25 minutes since Matt's order. So we need someone to, we need some of you to step up and breathe some life back into these breaks. So who wants to get into it? We had a nice little start today. Make it a good night here. Get your spots or teams on jaspyscasebreaks.com and let's break. All right, Nathaniel's going to look ahead to Friday against the Diamondbacks, impeccable 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, if none of the breaks on the site interest you, maybe you'd be interested in some of the pre-orders. Panini 1 football drops on Thursday, and Panini Impeccable Baseball drops on Friday. Shohei, what are we doing here? You're smart on that.
You don't need it. Hey, sell this deep red. That's the tier they pretty good.
Come on, Will. That's inside. Oh, that's interesting. Didn't look like that. Let's see the, show him the ball. Maybe there's a scuff mark. Oh. Yeah, I can't tell if there's a scuff mark on the ball. Oh, it did hit. Nice.
missed call on an extra break. Behind 0-2. Hernandez runs ball short, scooped up there by Tree. And finally, Matsunaga turns and parks it, lets the hold it umpire. The Dodgers get 2 runs back. It's now 1-1 game. Standing stretch at the top of the second inning. Stretch brought to you by Simmons Fields, your veteran trusted mattress store.
Yeah, congrats, Austin. Thanks for getting in. We just have to move a couple more and some full spots, and we can maybe get to that mystery crate tonight, which would be awesome. Yeah. Still paying a fraction of the price. All right, so I'm gonna step away for grab a little food. But I'll be back in a little bit. It won't be too long. But before I go, let's talk about the website really quick, jaspyscasebreaks.com. We loaded up the website with some old favorites, right? We got those under wraps autographed footballs, full-size autographed footballs, excellent checklist there. I'll drop the checklist for you in the chat. That's a lot of fun. Play a little trivia, a couple fillers that we got to do as well. Maybe just one if those full spots are rolling. There's we got to do 2 more mystery crate fillers and full spots. Let's work on another mystery crate filler. Let's chip away at that. You can pre-order Panini 1. Boys of Summer, we're only selling 8 of the 10 spots outright. Wesley picked up 2 spots already, 6 of 8 left. 2 spot giveaways tonight only. Sells out another case of Boys of Summer. They're going to load up another case of Boys of Summer. Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo edition is back on the menu. 1 spot gets you 3 teams. There's a filler for that as well. Impeccable pre-orders. That drops on Friday. If you want to try to win some break credit, buy 2 teams, right? Or an even number of teams, 2, 4, or 6. Half that number becomes entries for break credit. All the details are in the product description there. Go check that out. Basketball fans, we got under wraps basketballs loaded up. Here's the checklist for that. Full-size basketballs, 4 of them in this break. If you buy an even number of teams, just like the finest break, if you buy an even number of teams, half that number becomes entries for break credit, or not for break credit, for a under wraps autographed basketball. Sealed basketball. We'll ship it to you sealed, full-size, autographed, really fun checklist, really awesome checklist. So we had a nice little start to the day. A lot of people pre-ordering, a lot of people getting into the old favorites that we put on the website again. Grab some more spots. Let's get some breaks in tonight. Let's have a strong second half of the show. I know we can do it. So let's. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, take the left side off so you do the U-turn. And then I'm going to go more towards it. Take that left foot, that 7-11, not gas, not the other one. On one. Get that, and that'll point you south, right back here. Boom. All right, wrapping up the dinner break here. Be back in a second. Only 2 orders though. Let's see some more. All right, we got two Chris's helping us out. Chris Butler picks up the A's in impeccable one. Drops on Friday. Big team off the board. And we got Christopher Eady with some Finest. Nice. Finest 2. Diamondbacks are gone. Blue Jays are gone. Rays are gone. And Marlins, all in Finest 2. Excellent. Would love to get that going. But that's all the orders we have right now. So we got Finest down to... Finest 1 is down to 17. Remember to buy an even number of teams so you can get after that break credit. I feel like our best bet right now would be this. Let's get this Boys of Summer done. 6 left. So there's the link right there. That's probably the easiest one to do. Two-spot giveaway. That's tonight only, and sells out Pick Your Team 5. In fact, I'm even gonna slide that up into that spot right there. So that'll be at the forefront, because I think that would be the easiest one for us to do. It won't take too many people to get that sold out. We're at the halfway point of the show. We had an okay first half, got some things accomplished. A lot of pre-orders too, so that was good. Second halves this week have been a little quiet. So we need some people to make some noise. Excuse me. I'm going to put the bat signal out there. Let people know that we're starting the second half. And as always, if you want to help us out in a different way, we always appreciate a follow on social media, on X. And maybe you can share that post with your friends, your followers. And that would help us get some things going here.
Kershaw, he winds up putting up 4 zeros after that 4-1 first number. What did you see from Clayton this one?
You know, they were asking Clayton, you know, what did you feel, what was going on in that first? And he's like, I don't know, I was making bad pitches. And the stuff thing is, when they were holding the middle of the plate, he got hit. When he was in the corners, he was very effective. When he was in the K zone, I see him right down there, early in that first inning. I had to try to go and keep it with him. But, you know, what we've seen in the past few games that he's had, he's been so good with his command. Really down the pitches, on the corner of the plate. Here's the ball over the middle of the plate, and it's an 0-2 pitch that ends up getting hit over that home. And then you see now he's trying to get those runners very characteristically allow them back.
Yeah, they do, don't they? Yeah, today was they should have had that win. They can, Dodger could certainly work the count, get him out early. Who's going against him? That's in a couple days. When Blake Snell, Paul Skeens on Thursday. That's a good matchup. I mean, it's one of those, it's just basically, I feel like Snell can still go toe-to-toe with someone like Skeens. Basically, they just need to, you know, try to get Skeens out of the game sooner rather than later, then they can start scoring some runs on that bullpen. Tomorrow, it's Ohtani versus Ashcraft. I think has been having a decent season.
You just sign up.
Folks, watch how easily has scores all the sports and our NFL Sunday ticket from EverPass for every live out-of-market Sunday game. And he saves $3,000 over 2 years. Sweet.
Wasn't he a Red?
And there you go.
Has he always been with I'm thinking of Graham. Are they related? Does not. It says he has 2 brothers. But is one of them Braxton? No, his 2 brothers are Chuck and Gary Ashcraft. So not related. What else is going on in baseball? You know what's going on in baseball on the site, ladies and gentlemen, is that Boys of Summer. 6 of 8 left. Given away, there's a 2 number blocks, 2-spot giveaway. That's going to be tonight only. I mean, we got to get this in tonight, right? Not a bad price point considering some of the nicer teams are in the mix. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost a third of the league is in here. So give it a shot. You might stumble into an extra spot. You might stumble into some nice hits. And it's a full case. It's a full case of Boys of Summer. All right, so what's happening here in the world here? Cardinals beat the A's 2-1. Nationals beat the Marlins 5-2. Red Sox over the Guardians 11-7. Blue Jays beat the Reds 12-9. George Springer, a couple of home runs. Mets put up a 12 spot on the Tigers, 12-5. Pirates beat the Dodgers 9-7. Couple defensive miscues, a lot of walks, too many walks. And games in progress. End of the 8th, the Rays are leading the Mariners 6-4. End of the game over. Angels beat the Royals 5-1. Royals need wins here. They want to try to sneak in. The Cubs are leading the Braves 4-3. If they get a couple more outs, looks like that game's going to be over. White Sox up big, 12-3 on the Twins. Kyle Teal, I think, had a homer today. Yeah, 1 for 3 with a homer. He's having a really nice season. Yankees leading the Astros 6-1 in Houston. Giants leading the Rockies 3-1. Top of the 5th. Orioles at Padres. That game just started. The Orioles out on an early 1-0 lead. Rangers Diamondbacks scoreless in the bottom of the 2nd. That game just started. Did he really? Wow. Yeah, 1 for 4 with a homer. Crazy. So what is that? That is homer 51. What's the record for a switch hitter? I think is Mickey Mantle, right? With 54 or something like that. Cal Raleigh should be able to get there. Kind of crazy. Yeah, Allison's like my boy Colson Montgomery. Crushing. There he is. Yeah, 1 for 4 with a walk, 2 runs scored. Yeah, he already has a 2.3 WAR, only 47 games played, 16 homers, 40 RBIs. Pretty good. 5 doubles and a triple. All right, 837 OPS. He's a big kid too. 6'3", 230 at short. 16 homers since July. Terry's saying that Colson and someone else has the most homers since the break. Yeah, I mean, we've pulled a lot of Colson Montgomery over the years, you know, and I think people, like maybe in a random team break, people are kind of like, oh man, White Sox, you know, that's not necessarily the biggest team hobby-wise, but if guys like Kyle Teal, we've pulled a lot of him too over the years, like guys like Kyle Teal and Colson Montgomery keep hitting.
I just think that, you know, tonight, yeah, Clayton wasn't shown early, ready to ship, and found a way to get through 5 innings, which was huge. And, you know, from there, I just felt that the bullpen were in check tonight. And as we kept fighting to get back, we kept giving it back. So just one of those nights. But yeah, we're gonna be better. There were some key at bats, whether by way of walk or getting count.
Sounds like Dave Robinson is trying to really downplay how angry he is. He's gonna yell at some people tonight, I think.
It's tough. It's tough. I think for me, it's, you know, you're just trying to find dependable players, and I think
There you go.
where we're at.
I mean, I wonder, do you remember looking up the price when you got it
So just each day,
and how that might be different now?
more about
Nice. Ivan wants to win some break credit. Gets the Mariners in 1 and the Royals in 1. Now he has an entry for break credit.
and you know, there's a lot of things that you can look at tonight on the run prevention side that we just want to
So that is halfway there, right? It's right at 15. Excellent.
important games.
So the recent orders have been for finest.
They show themselves, they show themselves. So that's something that we just feel like can achieve. We want to go and get better. We got to keep it better.
Now there's still
You could have
$30 Diamondbacks. Let's look at the teams between like 30 and 50 bucks. $30 Diamondbacks, $30 Guardians, $50 Astros, $40 Brewers, $40 Twins,
that I think we could have controlled, but for me, I got no problem.
$50 Padres, $30 Giants, and $35 Rangers. What is that, 8? So we can cut that number in half pretty quickly if we can get those $30 to $40 teams off the board.
You know, absolutely. That's applicable to everyone.
So-
Innings and starting innings and getting the first hitter out.
All right, so there's 4 entries out there with those 8 teams.
Applies to all.
I'm not saying you have to buy all 8, but just buy 4 people, buy 2 each.
You gotta have guys.
All right, we'd cut that number in half, and at that point, we might see some high rollers activate and start picking off some of the mid-range teams and some of the bigger teams.
September.
Remember to buy an even number of teams because you're chasing after $300 of break credit. That could go a long way on new releases or just other stuff on the site that you might want to get into.
I think for me,
Give it a shot.
they're all equal.
And of course, there's a 2-spot giveaway here.
We got everybody's, who's pitching.
We'd love to give away those spots. All right, that's a tonight only scenario. Give away those 2 spots and let's rip open another case of Boys of Summer, and then I can post another case. In fact, I'm gonna go grab that case.
Hit a fastball like that. Pull it to right field and hit it as hard as he can. That's what I'm looking at for sure. That last at bat, the double to center field. The double to left center field earlier. I thought he really swung. It's crazy loud, and I appreciate how far it goes off the bat, but it got pretty quick. It was for those guys, it's a single, but for him, it's a homer. Yeah, he's, I don't know many guys that have done that, if any, as a Dodger, so pretty limited.
This piece of music, you see how much healing music, what he does in the cage is coping.
But he works on getting velocity a lot. He's got a little machine that he works on. I think his swing is really has showed up a little bit to get to the velocity. And he had a good month of August, and he's off to a good start. And like I said the other day, I think that sometimes he's going to be his best.
Let's go! Batter up! We're taking me after the
He's still searching for guys that he feels like he can trust me
This year, they haven't been, and I think that's what's also been really tough. We heard and say dependable, he's going. Guys that you normally are dependable aren't able to be consistent this season. Are having a tough time finding it. Sometimes they show up, there it is, like they found that rhythm, and then all of a sudden it's gone. And it's really difficult as a manager to go, okay, who am I going to go to in certain situations? And I say this all the time too. Also, when you don't have a closer, that's why the closer is so valuable, because it can help a bullpen when they go through ups and downs. Because listen, pitchers just like hitters, we all go through ups and downs. You know, hitters, you're like, yeah, you're gonna have those slumps. Pitchers can go through. Hopefully, you know, I think bullpen guys are magnified more because of the leverage in the situation they are in. So hopefully they have more ups and downs, but they're gonna occasionally have down. But there's still guys you know, okay, one, I'm not gonna have. They haven't had that, and especially if you have a ninth inning already taken care of, and now you can kind of play with guys basically how a starter does, and how to get those middle innings and try to put up their tier. He's having a tough time because he's got to think of the entire game and how that plays out. And then all of a sudden, the guy struggles now when you're putting.
All right, so there we go. There's the case right in front of your face. It's the Boys of Summer, random number block, spots left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're giving 2 spots away. Wesley got the first 2 spots a little bit ago. I thought that might kick something off, but no, it's been crickets since then. But it is the closest thing to filling. I only need 6 people, 1 spot each. 3 people, 2 spots each.
And sometimes when you have a late training come in the 6th inning, or somebody else coming in a different situation that you're not used to, sometimes, in my opinion,
So let's break this baseball case right here. That's how close it is. Right in front of our faces. Give me the joy of crossing off a spot. Let's get rid of these spots. Let's clean them up.
there is something to a routine. There's such a great creature with routine, and knowing when you take that shot, when you eat, when you get ready to do all those things are so routine. How you prepare for the game of baseball. And for me, it's because you bring your own stuff. Those things are just to see the routine. And you get to a point where that's not what they're about.
Maybe drink that right away.
Tonight, we're going to hear from a frustrated Mookie Betts next.
I'm so sorry. The new Samsung Galaxy Z Flip set is as flexible as air. Plus, what? And the new Galaxy Z Flip set unfolds from empty to see more. Got it. Get the most spectrum, the network that moves with. Get up to $1,000 off when you get the new Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 7 or Z Flip 7 with trade-in through Spectrum.
That Finest is a great option as well. Mystery Crate. Could do another Mystery Crate filler. That would be awesome. We did one of those today. We got to do a couple more. I'd love to get another one knocked out.
Very self-sufficient. We're starting to see things are off. Alice, we're getting our response.
So who's out there? Who wants to break?
Mental health should be stood up. Alzheimer's. It was contact. Early detection gives time to save information.
This would be awesome to do.
I've never felt more connected.
Oh yeah, maybe I'll don't need to watch
Could be also
Sad Dodgers post game. Always don't need to watch. Got some tennis on? It's gonna be tough. I'm already down a couple sets. Wow, did he? And imagine if he was playing for like a bigger market team. If he was like a Cub or a Dodger, a Yankee, a Met, Cardinal, something like that. Red Sox. What a day, 3 for 4, homer and 4 RBIs.
His average against most players when seconds are 4-1, but that's been the difference in their matchups. Because that shot is really costing.
Yeah. Oh, that looks good for 40. There was a thing a year or two ago, I remember his like wife or something posted on social media that he that when he's at home, like he stretches. That's like his main thing that has kept him at a top level. Yeah, I'm sure he has a good diet, good workout routine, all that sort of stuff, but stretching, a lot of stretching. Hours a day, 4 or 5 hours a day. Spends that much time to stretch. I need to stretch more. I gotta keep my flexibility up. I'm learning a thing or two from Novak.
Sinners camp. They know their players are they know what to say, how to say, when to say it. More clearly, they're after the coaching. Not really in that situation right now. Not coaching, being coached now.
HR, pay, time, talent, and analytics all in one order. You can do the work you're meant to do.
ESPN's coverage of the 2025 US Open is presented by IBM. That's why it's smarter business.
All right, once again, folks, like you see on your screen right here, 6 spots left. There's a 2-spot giveaway. 2 spots gone already, 6 spots left. That sells out the boys this summer. That's the case we're going to open up. Buy a spot, you got a chance to win a spot. Help us out.
So you think focus is the most important? This is how we can go into the equation of best There's a lot of fast guys. I'm talking about some powerful guys and fast guys.
It's long. Wow, Fritz. 30-15.
Looking a little dangerously. Talked about the serve. It's Powerpool's good better than over. He's having a pretty darn good day. With it, it's gotten him out of trouble. A few occasions, it's still sets him up.
Hey, Shane, what's going on?
To beat him in the corners of Australia.
This is the Olympics on clay.
Taking a little example.
All right, so once again, we got a couple breaks. We got 6 of 8 left in the Boys of Summer RNB, the random number block. All right, you can see on your screen right here the 2-spot giveaway. A couple spots already taken, 6 spots left. That sells out the break. That's the closest to filling. Only 6 spots. That 2-spot giveaway is also tonight only. Now the other thing that has had a little momentum tonight has been that finest baseball. And there's $300 of break credit in there as well, as long as you buy an even number of teams. Let's say you buy 4 teams, half of that become entries, 2 entries, maximum of 15 entries. So that's pretty good odds. And there's still, I think, 7 or 8 teams that are between 30 and 50 bucks. So think about that. I mean, that could cut that number in half. And if we can do that, I'll bet we can either get it into some sort of filler to get it across the finish line, or some of the medium and high rollers may step up and snap up the remaining teams. But we can't get to the last spot until we get to the next spot. So someone help us out with spots. Oh, a little staff, yeah.
It's the first time they've turned out in the West tournament.
Chris, yeah, another break opportunity.
Oh, here you go. Second serve, Fritz. Do it.
Hey, Joe.
Hi, Michael. Oh, put it in the net. Now, the finest baseball, as well as the Boys of Summer, is not the only thing we can do tonight. There are plenty of other options that we have, boys and girls. We've got Origins football. That's a little over halfway there. We've got some old favorites back on the site. Under wraps, autographed footballs are back. Plus the filler. We've got a couple fillers. 4 full spots would knock that out. Fresh case. There's another mystery crate filler that we can work on. Pre-order, there's not a lot of teams been taken in that Panini 1. Drops on Thursday. Pre-order now. Get your teams right now before someone else does. Most of the teams are there. Very good chance that your teams are still there. 6 of 8 left in the Boys of Summer. Random number block. 2-spot giveaways tonight only. Tots Chrome Jumbo back on the menu. 1 spot gets you 3 teams. There's a filler for it as well. You can pre-order some Impeccable Baseball. That drops on Friday. you know about the Break Credit and Finest, and we got Under Wraps autographed basketballs as well, with a basketball giveaway, another Under Wraps autographed basketball giveaway. Really nice checklist, a lot of great stuff there. And of course, we could use some help with the full spots in the mystery crate. So a lot of options here. Go to the website, jaspyscasebreaks.com, grab a spot or two. Let me shout out your orders. Let's get another break across the finish line tonight. Second halves have been a little quiet over the past week or so. A lot of times we have the first half start pretty strong, and then the second halves just kind of die out. So let's breathe some life back into the second half. We've seen some orders trickling in. And I'll tell you, we've only seen one order since the start of the second half about half an hour ago. Ooh, there you go. Fritz got it. It's up 3-1. And he gets to serve. So let's do it, my friends. Let's get on board. Let's do some breaks. If you just want, hey, what's the closest and easiest to do? Easiest to fill would be the Boys of Summer random number block. There's only 6 spots left. 6 people, 1 spot each, then we're done. Rip some Boys of Summer. That 2-spot giveaway is tonight only. All right, let's make it abundantly clear. That's tonight only. Wow, 40 love for Fritz? Ooh. Taylor Fritz is plus 215 on the money line. He's up 4-1. He's down 1. He's down 2 sets. That's going to be tough.
So being a fan for life turns into the trip of a lifetime. That's the powerful value of American Express.
Thought they were out of style, huh? Well, check the new game they invent. Oh, snap! DirecTV.
That's right. DirecTV is flexible. That's
Matching event teams, whether
Yeah, and some odd reactions to the crowd, right, from Novak?
Service game.
Wide.
We'll see one-way traffic on this one, so I want to see an extended match.
Six spots away to unlock Boys of Summer.
Because you knew that was going to happen.
Did I not post? I think I might have not posted yesterday's Boys of Summer.
Straight sets. constant smile on his face, or is this, that's an attribute as a player? Hard to argue that attitude is so great.
It is worth providing, but how you show the opponents how you're feeling is really important. It doesn't matter if you feel exhausted or frustrated, you gotta project that you feel fresh.
All right, so here is yesterday's, I forgot to upload it, but here is yesterday's Boys of Summer. That's at 2x speed. And you'll get an idea of what you're looking at if you're not too familiar with Boys of Summer. 6 of 8 left in the next Boys of Summer. Link is in the chat. Give it a look. A lot of hits. 3 autographs, 1 memorabilia, 4 hits a box, 8 box break, 32 hits. It's a lot of hits. Everything is numbered, so that's good for the random number block crew, especially with some of the nicer teams in there. So almost a third of the league is in there in the random number block. That 2-spot giveaway is tonight only as well. There you go, Fritz wins that set. Making things interesting. Making things interesting. Yeah, Shane, it's on commercial right now, but I got it on in the background. Maybe that's where everyone is. No one's buying spots, Shane. Everyone's watching tennis. Frick's making it interesting. Down 2 sets, though. He's got a long way to go. Ooh. So once again, if you're liking what you're seeing over there, we got 6 of 8 left in the next case. Full case. Giving away 2 spots. Big, thick cards. Look at all those relics in there. Some cool stuff. A lot of prospects. A lot of old school guys. Got some rookies in there. It's a good blend. Sort of a vintagey sort of design and color tone. 4 hits a box. Everything's numbered, which is good for the random number block. You want a lot of numbered things there. Kind of mixing the base cards all over the place though. It's kind of weird, but. Ooh, what an ace. It's long. All right, so that was the Boys of Summer from last night. This is the Boys of Summer we can do tonight. I'll need 6 people. That's it. Let's just get one spot rolling here. Someone help us out. Just get one spot rolling. That might inspire someone else to get a spot, so on and so forth. That's it, we're just that many spots away, and then we're done. We rip open this case. Nice, there we go. Daniel with an order gets a spot in the Boys of Summer, joining Wes's 2 spots. We're down to 5. All right. Who wants to get us down to 4? Bit by bit. Now we just got 5 spots left. That 2 spot giveaway is tonight only. If we don't sell this out, we're adding those 2 spots back. We may roll it over, we'll see. But for now, let's think of it as we're not. I mean, we can easily get this going by maybe, what, the 45-minute mark? Let's do it, folks. We're right there. We're inching closer and closer. Someone else get a spot. Wesley got 2 a while ago. Daniel just got a spot about 10 minutes ago. One more person to get another spot. Let's get us to 4. Then we'll find someone to get us to 3, someone to get us to 2, and then you know someone will grab last spot mojo quickly. And a chance to win 2 extra spot as well. So 2 of those 8 spots right there are going to get chances at an extra spot. So Daniel trying to breathe some life back into this Boys of Summer. Our first order in a little while, about almost an hour and a half. Let's not wait another hour and a half before we get another spot going. If we can get someone grabbing a spot now, get us to the final 4, then we'd be in good shape. Let's get it down to 4. Who wants to do it? Get after it. I mean, this is where we can get momentum going. And if you were kind of on the fence about getting a spot, I think with Daniel's recent order here, someone grab a spot right now. That might be enough to build the momentum we need to finish this. So someone do it now. Grab a spot. Scared money don't make money. Pick up a spot, be bold, help us out, help us get to Breaksville. You may stumble into an extra spot, which would be good. And who knows? This could be a hell of a break for you. If you want to give this the best chance to break tonight, someone grab a spot now. That would be huge to get us to the final 4 spots. And we'll find someone to get us down to 3. And at that point, someone's like, okay, well, I'll get us down to 2. Then last spot mojo, someone's gonna grab that quickly. That's how fast this could happen. We've seen it happen many a times before. I know you think every time it happens, people are like, man, you were right, Joey. We should have done that a long time ago, right? So let's do it. Someone back up Daniel. Someone take the baton from him. Someone piggyback off of that order. Someone follow him through the wall. All right, once again, about 15 minutes ago, Daniel got us down to 5 in this random number block. Who's gonna get us down to 4? Get it down to 4. Link is in the chat. We don't need too many people to make this. I just need 5 of you. It's not like we're trying to fill a 30 spot break. I just need 5 people, 1 spot each, and we're done. Rip open a big case at 8 box break, 4 hits in each box. Here's the checklist in the chat if you just want to take a look at what you can possibly get. All right, let's take for example the Padres here, right? Benito Santiago. We've got Ethan Salas, Leo DeVries. Rick's trying to stay alive here, huh? Ethan Salas, a lot of materials here, right? Prospect material signatures as well. A lot of good stuff for the Padres. I think what was another team here? Let's just kind of work through these here. Would love for someone to get us down to 4. Daniel got us down to 5 about 15 minutes ago. Let's piggyback off that order. Let's keep that momentum rolling. Mariners. Let's see what you can get for the Mariners. We got Nelson Cruz autos. We got Ken Griffey Jr. and Cole Young autos in there. A lot of Cole Young, a lot of Colt Emerson. Harry Ford, I think, just got called up. Celestine autos are in there as well. A lot of massive materials to 10. Could be low numbers. Ryan Sloan also in the mix. And I think this is I don't know how to say his name. Sigenti? I think that's the guy that can pitch with left-handed and right-handed, right? Next up, Cardinals, another solid team right here. And of course, all the teams have a lot of base that could be low numbered. But Albert Pujols autographs, Yadi, Tekoa Roby, Mark Mulder, Vince Coleman, Tink Hens, Thomas Sajaci, Mason Wynn, Chase Davis. Cubs, what do the Cubs have? Ernie Banks, Matt Shaw, Aramis Ramirez autographs. American Glory auto. James Trianto, Sammy Sosa autographs. Owen Casey, Kevin Contra, Matt Shaw booklets. Those books are really cool. Cade Horton's having a really nice season. Ballesteros is in the mix there as well. Cubs are great. What about Diamondbacks? Diamondbacks have a smaller checklist, but you still got Jordan Lawler in the mix, Slade Caldwell, Tommy Troy. For the Angels, we've got Nolan Shanuel, Chris Cortez, Christian Moore. More Christian Moore. Fan favorite signature, Reggie Jackson, Darren Erstad as well. So some classic Angels in the mix. Marlins, we have Connor Norby, Starlin Caba, Thomas White. Thomas White's kind of a big name too. Augustine Ramirez, PJ Morlando, Dylan Head. So a lot of fun guys there, a lot of prospecting there. Phillies, we can get Mike Schmidt autographs would be pretty cool. Aiden Miller is in there as well, so is Jimmy Rollins. And then Toronto Blue Jays, last but not least. Toronto, you've got Arjun Namala autographs, Jace Boffrin autos, Trey Savage autographs in there as well. One of their bigger pitching prospects. So a lot of fun stuff in here. Great relics, great autos, cool vintage looking design if you're into that sort of thing. Got a chance at a extra spot giveaway there. 2 of them. If you buy 2, you can win both. And more importantly, sells out the break. You might stumble into an extra spot, which might be very helpful for all those teams. There are 9 teams, and there's almost a third of the league is in this random number block group. So 5 left, sells out the break. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh no, that sucks. Double fault to end the match. Hey, good job, Fritz. You put up a good fight. Djokovic Alcaraz is the next match. Oh no, I did not see the Rockies Giant fight. Oh, there it is. Let's see it. All right, so home run's being pimped. He's holding the bat. He's watching it go. Freeland's pissed. He's John at Devers. He's like, hurry up, get the effing run. Oh, now they're getting heated because Devers is talking back to him. Flips the bat over his shoulder, and he's like, what? So he's just saying, shut the F up. You shut the F up. Oh, there's actual swings being thrown. This is not a hold me back fight. I think there's actual punches being thrown here. Wow. Might be some suspensions here. Am I muted? I don't think I've got sound.
As I said, I didn't feel like
I've got levels.
today from back on the court. In many of my series games, I was just trying to stay alive. Fight for every ball. He was aggressive, staying close to the line. So not easy to play.
All my levels are green right there.
This week,
Check, 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 check. It was you, yeah. I was like, I got levels. I think I'm good. All right, boys, remember, Daniel got that spot knocked out. We've got 5 spots left, 2-spot giveaway as well, which is tonight only. This could knock out this case right here, this full case of Boys of Summer. Let's do it. We got it this close, so it'd be a shame not to do it. In 20 quick minutes, we're gonna be at the top of the hour, and we're gonna be in the fourth quarter of the show. If we can get another spot or two going right now, we could really say, come on, late night rally, let's get it done. We might get the people with us here. Buy a spot for a chance to win a spot. I think all live sports are over for the evening. Yeah, that's going to be a good match, Austin. I'm looking forward to that one. You know what else I'm looking for, ladies and gentlemen? I'm looking forward to doing Boys of Summer tonight. I'm gonna keep talking your ears off about this until it sells out. Remember, time can fly pretty quickly, right? It just felt like just a moment ago that Daniel got that spot right there, bringing us down to 5. That's already 30 minutes ago. Let's not wait another 30 minutes before we get another spot going. Let's do it. 5 spots left, sells out the break. Come on. Let's do it. Sells out the whole case of Boys of Summer, all 8 boxes. We watched last night's video. I forgot to upload that, but we watched that tonight, and you saw the quality that can pop out of there. We just need to get 1 or 2 more spots going, and I feel like that puts us on the right track to Breaksville. In fact, let's roll that video again. Put it at a little bit faster speed. You don't need to watch it in real time. Put it at 2x speed right here. You watch Past Joe. Future Joe wants to do what Past Joe is doing and rip open a case of this. And link to the random number block is in the chat. 5 left. Let's do it. Someone get us to 4. Someone get us to 4. Aaron Billingsley. Aaron's going to go with Thursday's Panini 1. Gets the Ravens and Panthers. Gets the Panthers in number 1. And gets the Ravens in 2. Thank you, Aaron. Those should be some fun rips on Thursday. Here's a fun rip for tonight. 5 spots left in another Boys of Summer break. So you're watching last night's break right now. warm up that color, warm up that white balance a little bit. I was looking at yesterday's Joe, and that was like the room looks a little warmer here. It's a little bit better. All right, oh, got an order from Michael, but he's looking ahead to Friday. He gets the Phillies, an impeccable 1 and 2. Nice, thank you. And gets the Philadelphia Eagles in Panini 1, number 1. There you go. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you. All right, so we got some orders trickling in here. 5 left in the random number block. Who's going to help us out?
It's Joe's car.
Yeah, we got train whistles in here. We got some nice relics. Got some up and coming stars, Hall of Famers. There's book possibilities in there, low numbers, great relics. Nice, George Lombard Jr. I forgot we pulled that one too. So there you go, there's your break. That was Pick Your Team 4 from last night. Pick Your Team 5, just 5 spots away from getting this one done. Help me out, help yourself out. Take advantage of that 2-spot giveaway. That's tonight only. Five left, then we break. Come on, let's go, let's do it. I've got the case right here, ready to go. Gosh, I thought Dan might have helped open up the floodgates a little bit, but no, it's already been 45 minutes ago since Dan placed that order. We need someone else. Right, we're starting the 4th quarter of the show right now. Late night rally time. Let's rally. Come on. 5 left, then we break. Late night rally. All right, so maybe that's probably going to be our last sort of bat signal that we're going to throw up there into the night sky tonight. I just need you 5 spots away, and then we break. 2-spot giveaway. I got the case right in front of me, ready to go. I just need a little help from you. If someone can get us down to 4, I'll bet it'll quickly get down to 3. Someone will have to get it down to 2, and then someone's gonna be like, well, F it, I'll take last spot mojo. So get in there, give it a shot, help us out. Almost 1/3 of the break is in that random number block. 9 teams. Got a Jack Reacher movie on in the background here.
some of these people who aren't necessarily smart, it seems, are being as intelligent as they are. I've never seen the evidence your father has against Barbara exist. Because Barbara's smart, because he was trying. That garage, she has substance, drugs, it's difficult conditions for waste.
Back in, said Barb's no murders.
Because in fact, targets coming straight ahead seem ideal conditions for operation. In fact, some conditions here at operation. Out there, never leave until you get out of the parking meter, camera, no trace evidence. His escape is a shield. I'm not saying he couldn't kill these people. Not that way.
So you're saying it's poison? Well, what exactly are you saying?
Any single piece of evidence, all of it, fibers, fingerprints, string rest, well, basement work, sane or crazy, it just doesn't make sense.
So Bar, he wanted to get caught, and he wanted you to.
Let me explain it. Average shooter fire conditions, never missed.
He did this. He did.
Immediately trained by the safe full of time to the mechanics. Harley full executions, most of these evidence. One thing, he did this. By the way, it doesn't make sense. If you want to get away with it, live with it. If you want to get caught, Bar was the killer of the situation.
Maybe he just wanted to see something.
Maybe some got nervous too. For the coma. Everything's to do with Patsy. Started thinking back to That's what I asked for.
See what this is, can't you? These movies, people just get you. No shit, tired. It makes total sense now. It's the way he lived, the more the world, he's just not cut out for the real world. You've created a problem with this is. No, I just humor is Let go.
You tell me what you see.
I see the same things I see every day.
Imagine you've never seen it. Imagine you spend your whole life in that place. And until every day you're feeling free. If I had to say anything, I'd say you're giving up the whole life. Instead of being free for yourself. Tell me which ones you're free. Free from death. Anxiety. Stress. Dignity. Betrayal. How many wish they would come down with you? Ask yourself, would any of those things the same? And how many would lose?
That was the best.
Alright, let's just say that Mark can do it. Or either way, it's first. Conspiracy to kill 5 bad people.
It's ridiculous, right?
That's what I said with Bruce.
There's no point looking any further. Just
What are we playing, Clue? Yeah.
so she
It's a convincing call. But it's just a theory.
The first round is always taken. The sniper's called a cold shot. Meanwhile, Wayne has described a pause between the first and second rounds. The one shot with the killer test.
I know my archer was the second one.
The one shot.
It's just a theory.
don't happen to have like gum or anything, do you know?
I do. You want a piece of gum?
Or something. Yeah. I ate a sandwich earlier and I'll just feel like I've had my own sandwich. Like, I need to buy like a little lemon head or something. Thank you. Oh, perfect. Cool. Hold it right here.
Yeah, thanks. All right, the late night rally has been met with a resounding no. Hi Rex, what's going on, man? But I'll still push for it. 5 spots left. Sells out. Boys of Summer, there it is, right on your screen right there. Just cross off 5 more dots, 5 more spots, and then we break this case right here. We're in the 4th quarter of the show. Still got, like an hour and 45 minutes left in the show. If we don't move any spots at all, I mean, we may end up just calling it early. But if we do get some spots moving, I'm down to stay a little bit later to make this happen. Maybe give it right to the end of the night. It's about a 20-30 minute break. I don't mind staying a little bit later if that means we're gonna do a break, so let's do it. If you dig deep, get those spots moving, I'll dig deep, we'll stay late, we'll sell it out, we'll get it done. So let's work together. 5 spots left. Features almost a third of the league. It's a 9-teamer, 9-team random number block. Got the case right in front of us, ready to go. Some nice teams involved as well. Something from win more major awards. Like what major awards? Like titles? Like best ballpark award? Like what kind of awards are we talking about? That's very vague. What are these major awards? Are these player related, fan experience related? Best hot dogs in a minor league park? I don't know. His idea of a major award might be different from our idea of a major award. Oh, okay. Number one minor league ballpark experience by Stadium Journey multiple times. Winning Ballpark Digest's Best Ballpark Class A award and their Continued Excellence award. Having its ground crew named Midwest League Sports Turf Manager Grounds Crew of the Year multiple times. Gilo, what's going on? I mean, been aside from the minor league MILB's Minor League Baseball Organization of the Year award. Yeah, I like. I have no idea who Stadium Journey is. I feel like a lot of times those magazines, like maybe sometimes owners have a little financial interest. Maybe grease some palms. It's like how some golf courses, like why is that the top 100 golf course by Golf Digest? Or a lot of times they're advertisers for it, a lot of times they pay for it. I mean, Midwest League Sports Turf Manager Grounds Crew of the Year. It seems more like a regional award. Are they winning national awards? That's like Joe Jaspy is the best group, is Los Angeles County's best group breaker. Man, I haven't been to the Epicenter since I was a kid, Terry. Nice. Classic. Yeah, it's a good looking ballpark. Holds up. Also, so now that's yeah. Sorry. Now that's interesting, Rex. Tin Caps winning regional awards. It's not as interesting. But a group of people who look for lost items in Lake Michigan found Anthony Rizzo's World Series ring that he lost. That's amazing. He was washing his hands one time at the lake, and the ring slipped off his fingers and just floated away. Why is that crappy? Are you saying that's not enough? He should have given them more money for finding it? Hans? Is Hans going to help us with Boys of Summer? No, but he is going to help us with, sorry, I got excited. He's going to help us with Panini 1. Gets the Packers in 1 and 2. Thanks, Hans. So orders are trickling in, but Not for Boys of Summer Baseball. We got 5 left and then we break. I just gotta knock out these 5 spots, then we're done. I wonder if he already had one remade for him. It's possible the team just made him a new one. And he's like, oh, I already have a replacement, but thanks guys for finding it. Here's a few $100 for your troubles. A lot of times those get replaced pretty quickly. Now, if he asked this group, I don't know if you know these details, but if he was the one who asked the group to find it, then I feel like there should have been a little more.
Boys out there. Why do you touch on the Constitution? What the hell comes into your listening after
Five left, ladies and gentlemen. We're at the 30-minute mark. We got an hour and a half left in the show. Now remember, these 2 giveaway spots are tonight only. If we're still sitting at 5 an hour from now, I'm just going to put those 2 spots back in, cancel that little promo. But if we can get a few spots rolling here within the next hour, I won't. And we'll try to move those final 2 spots by the end of the show, and I'll break it. We'll stay late, we'll break it. Or we can just sell out all those 5 spots now and do it now. Every minute that goes by in the 4th quarter of the show, it gets harder later and later and more difficult to try to get this break across the finish line. Five left, and you got a chance. You got a chance to win extra spots tonight.
I też suppose I told you I wasn't this way. I handed out those gloves myself as a scroll to seems possible. Switch the turrets on range, maybe more lit. Another ship, real ship. Unless he was framing his move.
Wait, so Rizzo's. So Rizzo's wife did contacted Yohei Yamada. Oh, it was a tip. So yeah, maybe he does have a fee. Maybe he does have a fee, and then he got okay. That sounds more like it. Wonder how long it took him. Do you have any information on that? Wherever you're reading this, how long did it take him? What? 90 minutes? Wow. I feel like if that doesn't sound like very long, I feel like at that point, I'm surprised that Anthony Rizzo didn't find someone that day, you know, someone around the lake to be like, hey, right? I mean, maybe they didn't realize that that kind of thing existed. But if it only took them 90 minutes, I feel like even a regular scuba diver, like non-professional recovery scuba, like, I feel like he could have hired someone, you know, in the immediate area that day, go to like some scuba diving class and be like, hey, where's your instructor? I lost my ring earlier today. You want to go? Can I hire you to go down there and take a look? Why didn't you do it that day? That just seems weird. Maybe he was like, no way that no way that this could ever be recovered. So maybe he thought it was a lost cause. Wait, what? In 2021, that diver found his wedding ring that Rizzo lost in the river? Wait, then why? I'm very confused by this. So why wouldn't she have called that diver back in 2021 when he lost his 2016 World Series ring? 2016? Whenever that was. And now that diver is accused of paying a bribe that led to the end of a CPD officer's career? There's all sorts of things to unpack here. I see. It sounds like he may have bought them both, possibly at the same time. So the diver found the wedding ring, but not the World Series ring, and then she called him back years later and was like, "Can you find the World Series ring?" I'm more curious about the timeline here. Why now? Why would he just be like, now they'd be like, oh, can you go back? Right, so he lost possibly both in 2020. He finds the wedding ring in 2021. And then 4 years later they go look again, and then and then he finds the World Series ring? I think that's what's, yeah, Rex is suggesting that now we have to look. There's too many questions that Rex does not have the answers for. All right, so according to Sports Illustrated, an hour ago, Block Club Chicago released a feature on Chicago scuba diver Yohei Yamada Tuesday, who carved a niche in the diving to lake Michigan to retrieve lost items when called upon. He successfully recovered everything from cell phones, wallets, even a $30,000 Rolex watch. Amid an endless trove of lost personal items, the most unique is former co-star anything Rizzo's wedding ring. Rizzo had lost weight and washed his hand in his boat. He shook them dry and the ring flew off. Somebody gave him my number. Lederman said that the Rizzos gave Yamada a few $100 bills as a generous tip for the successful dive. So I wonder if he just did it, or no, somebody gave him the number. So they called and said, yeah, you want to do this? Seems weird. I mean, I guess he must, as a tip, there must be a service fee. Wait, so when did this happen? Oh. But it couldn't be too crazy if someone dropped his car keys in the water, you know, and hired Yamada. Like, yeah, your sandals? Yeah, he says, I'll go get it for $100. So, I guess after the $100 fee, he got 3 more $100. So I guess that is a generous tip on top of the work. Wait, it doesn't really say when he lost it. Yeah, I feel like the story feels a little incomplete. The story is recent. I wonder if that happened not recently, but he's just telling the story. that the story was never public until now. Feels a little kind of clickbaity, or just incomplete. SI has gone down the tubes a bit. I think they've been accused of using a lot of AI to rewrite stories. They're just aggregating stories now. This is the real story right here. But this also fails to let us know when this happened. That's how Cubs World Series champion Anthony Rizzo got his back. When? You know, the basic thing that I learned in my days in the journalism world: who, what, when, where, why, and how. I don't have a when here. When did he lose this weight and shook his hands dry? When was the tip given? Did this happen this summer? Back in 2016? That's it for the Rizzo story. Then it's about him and how in 2021 he bribed. He got caught giving a police sergeant $1,000 to retrieve a boat propeller lost in a Again, whose boat propeller? Yamada's boat propeller? So back in 2020, wait, this is also very confusing. He says the same story. Yamada, he lost a lot of weight recently, had just washed his hands, it was kind of shaking it, and it just flew off. According to... Doesn't that seem weird? The diver Rizzo, according to according to the diver, should be a comma there, comma, Rizzo reached out to help find his ring. Rizzo lost 25 pounds in the off season, was at the gas station, doctor's thing. Which sank into the, so the wedding ring, yeah, this is come on, Chicago Sun-Times. So the other article is weird too. So they're talking about Rex, didn't you say the weedy lake bed was the World Series ring? Maybe Rex mixed up the stories. You know what I think? I think I realize what happened. These guys are wrong. Wait, no. No, Rex is wrong. See, this is why we got to do these checks here. No, you said a World Series ring. Yeah, that was pretty good. You said a World Series ring was found. It is not a World Series ring. If you click, no, SI is wrong, and you also said World Series ring. You are wrong for believing SI. Because if you click here into the link that they provide, it says scuba diver finds blah, 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 or a wedding ring underwater. That's how World Series champion Anthony Rizzo got his back, his wedding ring back. Right? And the 2020 story is about this wedding ring in this article. So the world, this is, yeah, I mean, obviously this is wrong. And this has always been a wedding ring. Yeah, SI has gone down the tubes, tricking Rex, making him wrong. We need to work on Rex's investigation skills. Correct. You were wrong because SI was wrong and you did not do your investigation. So he never lost his World Series ring. He lost his wedding ring. Back in 2020. But this is weird. This says this was posted 15 hours ago. I guess this is a slightly different quote from the other one. No, yeah, there's a lot of AI generation that's happening over there. That's why I was like, SI, you got to dig deeper. So SI's linking this story that was 15 hours ago, which is retelling the story that happened in 2020. You know, I mean, those stories mostly about the scuba diver, right? The story's mostly about the scuba diver who's just retelling the story, you know, retelling Anthony Rizzo's story. But this is a more recent story about the diver that retold the 2021 story or the 2020 story about whatever. I guess which happened in 2020 but the story wasn't told until 2021. So that's what happened. Making Rex wrong. Making Rex realize that he's got to dig deeper into these stories. So yeah, so whatever that site was, looks like some local news. So Block Club Chicago wants to do a story on Yamada, which actually was a pretty good story, but talks about Yamada currently, today, about his life. He retells the Rizzo story, right? And then SI grabs onto it and reports it with their AI-generated headline as a World Series ring. And since it's AI-generated, you know, and they probably fired like 3/4 of their editors and stuff like that. Whoever's running it no one's fact-checking it, no one's double-checking the titles. I got sunflower seed dust in my throat. this is why we fact check Rex. Yeah, I think that Sports Illustrated is pretty much was sold to Authentic Brands. I think they still do the swims. That's the only thing that sells for them. They still do the swimsuit issues, right? Right, so I think like in November, there was an article, November of 2023, there was an article alleging that Sports Illustrated is publishing AI-generated articles credited to authors who are also AI-generated. They even had like profile photos and they weren't saying that it was AI-generated. January 2024. Yeah, Rex, don't look at Sports Illustrated. They missed a quarterly licensing payment to Authentic Brands Group. 2 weeks later, on January 19th, 2024, Authentic Brand terminated its license agreement. As a result, the Arena Group, maybe they don't, announced that it would lay off the entire Sports Illustrated staff. In March 2024, Authentic Brands licensed the publishing rights to Minute Media in a 10-year deal, jointly announcing the print and digital editions would be revived by rehiring some of its editorial staff. Minute confirmed the Fan Nation branded sites on SI. In August 2024, Minute Media, blah, 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 entered into partnership for Racing America on SI. Right, so I mean, this is a pretty much a skeleton operation. That's probably just, you know, or even if a human did it, a human probably just saw that article, whipped up a quick post, published it, and you know, no one's there to fact check it or edit it. They just link it to the original article, throw up a quick headline. And usually I don't know if this is the case for sport, but usually the people who write the articles are not the people. Well, should we yell at Blake Silverman? No, I don't want to be that guy. You can though. What's up, Oliver? He probably is. This guy, either this guy skimmed through this article and saw World Series ring instead of wedding ring and ran with it. And then maybe he wrote the headline too. Well, someone will figure it out and someone will be mean to him on X. They'll be like, bro, it was a wedding ring. And then that story will disappear from the internet. They'll change the headline or take it off the site. Oliver, I'd love for you to help us out. If you got a spot, if Terry got a spot, if Rex got a spot, we'd be right there. But we haven't, last person to get a spot was 2 hours ago. I mean, in the random number block. If you guys dig deep, get those random number block spots, we can do it right now.
Did Fritz beat Novak today?
No.
He
won the first.
I pulled a patch autograph at a 5 and I was like,
Oh, yeah.
That's how Nixon posted. I was like, oh,
I mean, he was already down 2 sets.
oh, okay.
So it was just like, he won the third set and was toe-to-toe with Novak in the third set. But that was a tough ask because you have to win 3 in a row. Like he wasn't going to do that.
Yeah, he pushed it to 5 though, right? No, he didn't push it to 5? Oh, to 4? He pushed it to 4?
He won, Novak won the first 2, he won the third set, and then Novak cruised or not cruised, but
Yeah. Well, now he has to face Alcaraz, and then the winner probably faces Sinner. I'm like, man.
it's probably gonna be Alcaraz Sinner again.
Yeah, but Sinner got lucky last. Did you see the last tournament when he got he moved on because that guy was injured?
Oh, right, yeah, I remember
I
that.
knew it was gonna beat him because he was up like 2 sets, like 2-0. I was like, damn, he's gonna lose. But he had a medically retired, and they were saying that was
That's
like
right.
the 5th major in a row he had a medically retired. I'm like, fuck, that sucks.
That does suck.
But yeah, he ended up winning though. So that's cool.
Man, I always wanted one of those football phones. But was there a Sports Illustrated specific football phone? Oh, does this one, oh, this one flips open. I see. I don't know if my apartment has a phone line in it. I know where it is. I was like, where's my phone jack in my apartment? I don't even know who to call for a land. Maybe my internet company I have Spectrum, so I think they do mobile phones now. They must do landlines too. Yeah, the phone in bedroom in high school. Were you like the coolest? And I would see that sometimes in someone's room and be like, that's pretty cool. I'd be like, parents won't give me one of those. I don't know. I think we as a business, I think we're putting in a landline. But yeah, residences, I don't think so. Terry's mom still has a landline. Do my parents have a landline? I don't think they do. Mother-in-law. All right, gang, listen, now or never for Boys of Summer. If you want to do it, you guys start getting spots now, whoever's out there. We got a number of people on the website that are window shopping. We got some people in Southern California, got people in Kansas, Oklahoma, that must be Terry, Minnesota, the Pacific Northwest, Portland, and Seattle. Got some people in Michigan, Ohio, got some night owls in North Carolina and the Pacific Northwest. We got some Texas as well, some Dallas, some Houston. So there are people browsing. No one's buying though. No active carts, no one putting things in carts right now. That 2-spot giveaway is tonight only. I might roll it over, I might bring it back tomorrow, but for now, it's gonna be tonight only. The video of parents try to get their kids to use dial-up? How do they do that? Do they have a dial-up connection and they try to make them use it? I think those videos are not real. No one has dial-up, right? Unless they specifically got dial-up to create this video for them to use dial-up? Is there a way to use a browser to bring it down to dial-up speeds? I don't understand how this is working. Oh, videos from back in the day. You're saying Rex is talking about watching videos of parents who try to get their kids to use dial-up back in the day. Oh yeah, the parents in Oklahoma. No, I'm talking about Rex, like those videos where parents get their kids to use old things so that they can figure it out. I've seen one video of someone using a rotary phone or trying to get a kid to use a rotary phone. I think that's an act. I don't think that one's true. It's funny. It's a funny video, but I think they actually do. I mean, come on, it's very intuitive. But I'm debating how you do the dial-up bit. Because you're like, no one has dial-up today, so you're not really, those videos aren't real. They're faking those videos. I think a reel-to-reel or use a microfiche. Go to a library and have someone try to figure that out. I don't think I've ever used A-Track in my entire life. Yeah, I did know some parents who had reel-to-reels and actually had like albums that they took from records and put them on reel-to-reels. I think the perfect recording medium, I think, is the vinyl record, but like a really thick one, not like the flimsy ones, but if you get like a 180 gram vinyl record. I think that has the best blend, and if you keep it in good condition, it has the best blend of sound and less like degradation, like a tape, like a cassette tape. Little to no degradation if you use it with good needles and good equipment and stuff like that. And easy and super thin, so easy to store. Aren't CDs making a comeback? I feel like I saw an article where CDs were making a comeback because there was like some article I read about, you know, the 10 best CD players to buy today in 2025. Keep those grooves clean, Terry. Alex, what's going on? I mean, that has 5 spots left, but we haven't sold a spot in a couple hours. In fact, not much has been happening in the last couple hours, so unless people start buying spots in this now, we're probably gonna call it in about 20, 30 minutes. Yeah, cassettes are making a comeback for whatever that's worth. Vinyl I love. I've got 2 Audio Technica turntables, nice little mixer, a couple nice Yamaha studio monitors, clean dust-free records and nice needles. Nice warm sound. Five left here. This is the closest. This is the closest thing to breaking. If people dig deep and get those 5 spots, right? If I can see some spots moving now, I won't call it early. You know, I'll stay right till 11 o'clock Pacific. If it sells out right at the end of the night, I'll do it. It's a 30-minute break. I'll do it. We'll stay late and I'll do it. If you guys dig deep, I'll dig deep. We'll work together. Now, 2-spot giveaways tonight only as well. Once I sign off, we're adding those 2 spots back. I don't know. That's nostalgia, I think. But man, if you had like a crappy cassette player, things get tangled in there, and those get all over the place. Takes forever trying to wheel them back in. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to, I don't have, I think I may have, maybe, I could probably count on both hands how many CDs I have. Probably the same amount of hands to count how many DVDs I have or Blu-rays that I have. I'm building up a vinyl record collection. So I'm kind of building that back. I think the only CDs I have might be some like, you know, more sentimental. Like, you know, I'll have kind of hard. It was hard for me to get rid of like I have the 3 Beatles anthology double disc CDs that are cool. Although they're re-releasing those this fall on vinyl, I think. I'm gonna have to get that. That's about it, I think. Maybe I have like a Radiohead box set. That's pretty cool that I kept. Everything else, I'm just. Although what I do miss is getting is like being able to look at, because now I have to think about what I want to listen to now. Right? That's the only part that's a little annoying. It's hard to just kind of get a big view of something and be like, oh yeah, I haven't listened to that in a while, and listen to it. Yeah, I think like I've only, like the Blu-rays that I've kept, it's the ones I thought where I thought the extra features were actually good. Like, I have like The Godfather on Blu-ray. I have not. I do have Spotify. I have Spotify. I've not messed around with the AI in Spotify. But I don't know. I don't like the idea of now I'm giving over my music choices to Spotify AI. They're going to tell me what to listen to. Yeah, but I don't like that. I make awesome playlists. You know? I was the one making cool mixtapes and mix CDs, burning cool mix CDs. Right, it follows my listening habits, and then it's a whole echo chamber of that. Am I discovering new things? If they do suggest new things, is it because someone's paid Spotify to say maybe we dial this up on the algorithm? Exactly. And that's why I don't listen to radio. Yeah. Pay for play, exactly. I'm pushing singles, you know, the latest alt-rock single down our throats. Why them and not another band that might be better? Those DJs getting big wads of cash. So you can get the latest Ace of Base song or In Sync song on Kiss FM. Do they still exist? Payola, pay for play. That I don't have to fact check Rex on because I have heard that as well. I think one of the guys is leaving. One of the guys is joining the cast. And the third guy is, what's he doing? Third guy is joining the writing team. Right, another guy's. I couldn't tell you by the names who. I think it's like the shorter one's leaving, the taller one is is being in the cast, right? And the one with the glasses staying on as a writer. Short guy, glasses guy, tall skinny guy. Yeah, SNL has its moments, but that's why I'll be happy to let YouTube tell me what videos I should watch on that. Barry is done, right? Yeah. I actually don't really remember the last season. Did I even watch this last season? I don't think I watched the last season. No, he was in prison. Oh, I did watch that. This is where they moved. Yeah, I think the last season was... First season was great. No, the Nohoang character is pretty awesome. I feel like they should have just kept it like a tight 2 seasons and it would have been pretty good, I think. I feel like the last couple seasons were a little weird. A new Running Man into? I thought Mission Impossible was done, or at least. Wait, a Mission Impossible in November? Or that they're thinking about producing another Mission Impossible. Isn't Tom Cruise done with Mission Impossible, or is he not? Maybe that was my mistake. I thought in my head that this was the end of the franchise. What are you talking about? Yes. What? I'm confused. He was reading Dead Reckoning was part 1, correct. And then they released the final Reckoning a few months ago, which was the second part of Dead Reckoning. And who asked for a new Running Man? Why are they making a new Running Man? I don't know. Maybe that could benefit from a remake, I guess. Right. It'll be running women, and it'll end up just be condescending and pandering to women, and they'd be like, "We didn't ask for this." There's a trailer for Running Man? They already made it? Glenn Powell's in it? Okay. I mean, okay. It's got a good cast. Well, is there a series too, as well? And Rex, what are we talking about with Mission Impossible? Dead Reckoning was part 1. Final Reckoning is part 2. Is there another Mission Impossible they're announcing? The Running Man is maybe Terry's thinking of the Korean sitcom Running Man back in 2010, or Korean reality show, which I know that's Terry's thing, watching Korean reality shows about people who compete in a series of challenges in order to win prizes and avoid punishment, which is a lot like the movie Running Man, both 80s and I guess new edition. I've not heard any buzz about this. We'll see it. We'll see how it does. I don't know if I'll be running to theaters to go see it. And Rex is definitely talking about the Final Reckoning that's already come out. Which is technically the 8th movie, Rex. You might be looking at a list, or you might have confused, which is entirely Rex, but you might have confused a list of movies that are coming out and the movies that are coming out on streaming, which I'm sure or whatever article you read mixed those up. Yeah, Jurassic Park is already out, Rex. That was the movie, one of the biggest movies of the summer, along with this one. You might be reading a list of these coming out on streaming this fall, which that is true. I think Final Reckoning you might even be able to buy on digital platforms already, or rent. And then it will be on streaming services probably at some point next year. I think Jurassic Park will also be available for digital purchase, and then probably on free streaming services at some point next year. So you're probably reading that list, or wherever you're reading it, group the new releases and then new digital releases. They probably mix that list together. Because they wouldn't put out 2 Jurassic Park films or 2 Mission Impossible films within the year. Mission Impossible 8 is part 2. And that's already been out. And I think maybe still in theaters. I heard Weapons is good. I'm intrigued to see if that football movie that Peele is doing is supposed to be good. I like his stuff. I don't know if he's directing it though. I think he's just producing it. So that might take a little bit of the intrigue out of there, but it'll be interesting to see. Yeah, delete that website. Whatever website you got that at, Rex, put on the don't use for research list. Oh, yeah, I mean, I put those spots back. No one was buying it anyway. And that was a tonight only giveaway. My efforts to give away spots were rebuffed. No one cared. They're like, we don't want free spots. We don't want those. You typed in new movies fall. Let's do the same. Then why? All right, Terry, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Just occurred to me that most of us like this.
How did you get the streaming stuff?
But how much do we really know about it? What about you?
What do we know about you?
Fair enough. I got fired. Then you have the guts to tell my wife. Yeah, I have to go home with myself. Am I supposed to say? I'm not an
What day? How did you know I was going? Did I mention it already? I think I did mention it. What day are you going?
60 years old.
I have not. It's far away. Yeah, I am. It's Oasis Week. I'm looking forward to it. I think I'm going on Saturday? Yeah, I think there's a Saturday and a Sunday night. So Rex, what website were you on? The AI generation doesn't mention anything about Mission Impossible. Were you looking at the Rolling Stone? They wouldn't do that. They're still a relatively... This sounds like another Rex error to me. So JJ, I guess I will not see you at the Oasis show, but we can compare notes on. Well, I'm live on Sunday, but you'll be watching. You'll be at the show. We can compare notes on Monday. And I thought Mickey 17 would do a little better. I watched on streaming. It was entertaining, but. I think unless they're gonna stray from the norm. Spoiler alert, JJ, the set list has been exactly the same since their first show in Cardiff, and as evidenced by the shows that they did already in New York. So when they came to, I think they're doing other nights in between here in LA. No, maybe not. But yeah, I think the set list has been the same. I think we're next, yeah. Because I think it was in where the Jets and Giants played, MetLife, last weekend. I guess they're just taking their time, right? And then take 5 days off, almost a week off, and they'll play in Mexico. Almost a week off, and they'll play Mexico City a couple times. And they'll take a little time, go back to England, and then they're going to Korea. It would be awesome to see them in Korea. I do not have the time or the money. I can make the money work, but I mostly don't have the time. So if they fly, which way are they going to go? So if they go back to the UK, you think they'll go this way? You think they go over the top and then come through this way, I think that might go over the top, to be honest with you. Oh, there's no direct flight, but maybe they're not. They're probably not flying commercial. I mean, you know, they'll probably fly private. I don't know if the rest of the crew, if their crew is flying private. But they're the rock star. Apparently, they have the shows have been awesome, rave reviews. In fact, I think there's even like sort of existential conversations being had about it too. They're like, oh my God, like, you know, this is exactly what we needed, and we needed like analog rock and roll stars in a digital world, and people are getting really deep into it. All right, folks. Well, we're gonna call it. We're about 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. You know, really haven't gotten an order in the last hour. Haven't gotten an order in anything we can do in the last couple hours or so, 2.5 hours. So we gotta turn these slow second halves around, ladies and gentlemen. Otherwise, we might have to make some changes here. So tell your friends about jaspyscasebreaks.com. Lead them to the site. Word of mouth is a huge thing. So help us out. All right, good night, everyone. I'll be back. Let's type that into the chat. I'll be back at 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern, and we'll try to get some more breaks across the finish line. Good night, everybody. Bye.